looks like we're live. Welcome everybody. Good evening. I got it right this time. Welcome everybody. Hopefully you guys are all doing good today. We are officially back here at EPCOT for a couple reasons. Honestly, it's one of those things where we've been doing some EPCOT here lately the past couple weeks, but I feel like we've been focusing on other things, and I feel like EPCOT's been kind of the weird place these days because while there's been some new things popping up, there's been a ton of new stuff in this park. EPCOT is kind of being forgotten a little bit. Mostly because the new parade over at Magic Kingdom is getting a lot of people to go over there for that. So basically tonight is just going to be a night where we can come to EPCOT. We're going to try and make a night at EPCOT that's not really like our normal formula. We're just going to kind of try and go around and maybe do some stuff we don't normally do. We will probably ride some rides as well. But yeah, for the most part, today is just a day that I wanted to come to EPCOT. I wanted to check out a couple new things. I wanted to maybe do a little bit of a different strategy for tonight, and we'll just see how it goes. So if you guys are joining us here today, please do not forget to make sure you do hit the like button. There you go. There's your illustration for the day. Other than that, we're just going to kind of go around and we'll see what we do here today. So welcome everybody. Hopefully you guys are all doing good. I'm going to see if I can get the chat up here today. Oh, Cruising with Elena's here. Welcome, Cruising with Elena. Good evening. Also, good morning to Beverly. And Holly's here. Welcome, Holly. Good to see you here today. Also, good evening to Ernie. Welcome, Ernie. How's it going? Also, good evening to Chris MC. Welcome, Chris MC. Good evening. Oh, and Canadian Disney Family's here. Welcome, Canadian Disney Family. Happy. I guess it's Wednesday. There's so many days lately. I had to get up early this morning to get reservations for the Chef de France thing. And then we have to get up early for Beacon Barrel tomorrow. So, it's been fun. It's been a weird week. I'm all over the place with dates. But we'll just start walking around and we'll just get right into it today. Oh, welcome, Beverly. Hopefully you're doing good. Let's go this way. Oh, and Zach's here. Welcome, Zach. Happy Wednesday. Hopefully your evening is going good. Perfect. So yeah, I mean, today is basically just a day where I said, oh, I want to be in this park and I want to see what we can do. So we're just going to go around. I strategically started our stream at 4:30 today because at 5:15, we kind of discussed this the past couple weeks. It's been a kind of an ongoing theme for the past 3 months. Sergio went out of town for a couple of days in the Italy Pavilion. If you guys don't know, he's a juggler who performs in the Italy Pavilion. And he was replaced by this chair stacking performer, which kind of reminded me of the old chair stacking performance they used to do over in the France Pavilion. Basically how the story went, Sergio came back, this performer left, and as of now, as of like the last week, the chair performer is now back in the France Pavilion. So we're going to go try and catch the performance at 5:15, and basically everything else we'll just kind of go along with and see where we go here today. That's kind of my main strategy. I'm not a technical goof. I just hope things work out and say, oh, let's go do these things. So, yeah, if you guys are coming in and there's something you want to see, if there's any way we can kind of bring a little bit more of the park to you guys here today, just be sure to let us know. But, yeah, we're just going to kind of take it pretty simple today. Enjoy the stream, enjoy the park, and wherever we go, we'll just go today. Welcome everyone, thank you all very much for being here today. We'll see how many times I can say today in one sentence. Oh, Chef Davis is here. Welcome, Chef Davis. Hopefully the pin boss is doing good today. Oh gosh. So yeah, if you guys missed it, we released a video on our video channel. We went to Cracker Barrel because if you guys missed it, they redid Cracker Barrel. And I don't know, some things they redo and I'm like, okay, it's redone. But for me, like, Cracker Barrel was a big thing that I didn't go there super often. But when I went there, it was always some like special thing because we were always going on like a trip somewhere and we stopped for breakfast at Cracker Barrel. Nonetheless, Cracker Barrel apparently changed and they like painted all the walls white and it's a completely different experience now. So if you guys want to check it out, we did a video, but Chef has a proposal. If you guys have ever been to Cracker Barrel, they always have the peg game in the middle of the table, and Chef says, bring the peg game, and however many pegs you have left determines how many shots of Beverly you should bring. Oh gosh. That's dangerous. I don't know, that's kind of a good idea though, because you kind of want to aim for having little. A couple of times I've aimed for having little, I ended up with some like giant amount, so I don't know what I would do if that happened. That would be fun. Maybe we should have a stream where the peg gang like determines our day for us, or like chooses something for us to do. Oh, good morning, or good evening, Free. How are you doing today? So Beacon Barrel does not open tomorrow. Beacon Barrel's reservations go on sale tomorrow. So because of that, I have to get up early to get reservations. Disney is very, very unpredictable with reservations. You never really know when they're going to drop them. So it's one of those things where if you really want something and you just want to do whatever you can to get this reservation, you just have to refresh for like hours. That's what I did this morning. That's what Matt did yesterday. And that's what, there's this new, it's a buffet coming over to Chef de France, the restaurant in the France Pavilion. And they're doing a buffet for food and wine. They were supposed to go on sale yesterday, but for whatever reason it didn't work out. So it went on sale this morning, and it kind of went really late. Well, let's head this way. Oh, RP! Welcome, RP. Good to see you here today. Also, good evening to Tink. And Breaks here. Welcome, Break. Happy Wednesday, everyone. Hopefully you guys are all excited for a little bit of EPCOT today. Also, good evening to Ethan. Welcome, Ethan. How's it going? Also, welcome to Richard. And Diane's here. Welcome, Diane. How are you doing? Also, welcome to Biddy and June. Welcome, Biddy and June. Hopefully you're having a good day so far. Oh, and hi, Jordan. Oh, and hey, Captain Tuttle. Hopefully you're doing good today. Oh, gosh. Goose Chicken Alfredo is here. Did you make sure to have a hearty plate of chicken Alfredo before the stream? It will give you more energy than those greens. I don't know. This is a very bold statement made by Goose Chicken Alfredo. Maybe we'll have to test this. Maybe we'll have to come one day and like eat Alfredo and then drink the greens. I don't know. That's a good question, Goose Chicken Alfredo. We'll have to figure it out one day. Hopefully you're doing good though. Hopefully you and your Alfredo friends, maybe if your breadstick, I don't know. Hopefully they're all doing good. Oh, hey Jeff, how are you doing? Would you stay at Swan and Dolphin or Coronado Springs? I would go Swan and Dolphin is probably going to do it for me purely for location. If the location was a thing, I'd probably go with Coronado, but Swan and Dolphin, like, you just can't be, especially if you're doing a lot of EPCOT or studios. That's fun. Oh, Tammy's here. Welcome, Tammy. Hopefully you're doing good. Also, good evening to Ghost Host. Oh, and hi, Hi, Wendy. How are you doing? You can see they have plenty of these. I know these have been going really quickly. I don't see the cup or the shirt. They do have a blanket though. Oh, Fire's here. Welcome, Fire. Good evening. Also, welcome to Craig. Welcome, Craig. Hopefully, you're having a good day so far.
Yes, sir.
Oh, Laura's here. Welcome, Laura. Also, welcome to Rick. And Caitlin's here. Welcome, Caitlin. Also, good evening to Luke. Welcome, Luke. Hopefully, you're having a good day so far. So, yeah, if you guys are coming in, I know today is kind of... It's a little bit of a mystery. I'm sure people are coming in and saying, "Goo, what are you doing at EPCOT again?" And that's a good question. I think people have wondered that. People have scratched their heads and said, "Oh, what is going on here?" But today we're basically here to check out some different new things, but also just kind of make a completely different day out of EPCOT stream, because I feel like it's so easy to go and do the favorites and just go do those, and it's just so much fun because EPCOT is full of so many different things to do. So I think it's one of those things where you can come here 2 different times and have a completely different experience. So that's what we're going to try and do here today. Oh, good evening, Mitch. How are you doing today? Oh, and Diana's here. Welcome, Diana. Good to see you as well. Also, good evening to JL. And Michael's here. Welcome, Michael. I don't think I could do Beverly to start us off today. We might do it later. I'll keep things open for that. But one of the things I want to start off with this stream, which is kind of a little bit different, I feel like we're always running to a ride as soon as we start the streams. We're going to head over to the France Pavilion. We're going to try and catch the chair stacker performer. They're doing their last performance at 5:15. And then after that, we're just going to maybe go around World Showcase a little bit, and then we'll make our way back over here and maybe go on a couple of rides. Strategically, we can make it back here. We can maybe touch some of the Spaceship Earth shows, and then maybe, I don't know, we might try and get Luminous here today. Oh, and Dano's here. Welcome, Dano. How are you doing today? Also, happy Wednesday to Tony. Welcome, Tony. How's it going? Happy Wednesday, everybody. Hopefully you guys are all having a good day. We're just going to have a simple time here at EPCOT, but we're going to try and maybe do a couple things we haven't done in a while, or something that is a little bit different today. So we're going to, I think for me, one of my favorite things to explore in EPCOT is like all the World Showcase stores. Like you could just spend hours going in all the different stores around World Showcase. So we're just going to kind of go around and see what we run into today. Oh gosh, yeah, so they released, there's so much, it's rough because they always release the food and wine menus. Some of the things are brand new, and then some of them are returning things, and some things, I'm really hoping that even though they're returning, like, they'll be a little bit different. But, yeah, it's crazy, at least for me, like, I'm just completely shocked, like, how fast food and wine is getting here. It feels like it's been forever. Oh, and Andrew is here. Welcome, Andrew. Happy Wednesday. Also, welcome to Manta Ray Travels. Welcome, Manta Ray Travels. Also, good evening to Susan. Welcome, Susan. Hopefully everyone is having a good week so far. It's so crazy, and what's kind of making me feel a little bit weird, the park just feels empty. And I've noticed this. I was looking at wait times earlier. I think Ratatouille was down to 15 minutes earlier, which I think was the craziest thing. But yeah, the park just seems kind of, I don't know. Tow Strike's still like 70. We might try and do single rider later, but for the most part, as I said, we're just going to try and let the stream lead us to where we're going, and wherever we run into, we'll just go to. Oh, good evening, Happy. How are you doing today? Also, welcome to Paula. Oh, and Jonathan's here. Welcome, Jonathan. Jonathan actually joined Club Goo, which is awesome. Thank you very much, Jonathan. I think one of the coolest things, especially with the membership program, it's one of the things that I usually spend a lot of time with. Like, I love doing it. And it's one of those cool things where it's kind of something that we just love to put a lot of fun into, and I hope you guys all enjoy it as well. But we have a really good member stream coming up. I think we're going to try and do it this weekend if we can. But thank you very much, Jonathan. I hope you enjoyed the stream so far, and thank you very much for joining the memberships. That's something, again, it's so much fun to work with, and we hope you enjoy it as much as we do. I'll flip it. This is my hat today. This is great. But thank you very much, Jonathan. Oh, Kelly is here. Welcome, Kelly. Hopefully you're doing good. Have you and Matt ever eaten at Via Napoli? We ate there. We used to go there a lot. When we used to live in Ohio, we used to come down here a lot. And when we used to come down, that was always somewhere that, like, we would go pretty often. It always used to be, like, one of the first things. We'd always stay at the boardwalk, and then we'd come down here, and we'd, like, the first day we'd go and we'd get pizza. I haven't been there in forever, though. It feels like ever since I moved down here, I just haven't been very much. Oh, and good evening, Flip. How are you doing? Also, welcome to Laura. Welcome, Laura. Oh, Goo. What's your favorite holiday at Disney for decorations? Halloween or Christmas? I would say it comes down to a couple things for me. I really like, especially during the Christmas season when they change the music loop. I think overall, like, I really love the iconic Mickey pumpkin wreaths that they put on the lampposts for Halloween. I think those are kind of the more iconic thing. But when it comes to, like, the Christmas time, it's all over all four parks, and it's something that, like, the music changes, and that's one of the things that gets me really excited for everything. Yeah, Impressions de France is a masterpiece. I'm very upset. So for those who don't know, Impressions de France is one of the classic shows that they've been doing at EPCOT for a long time. But I want to say 2019, I think, is the year they debuted what they called Beauty and the Beast Sing-Along, which rotated back and forth. So what would happen is one show would be Impressions de France, the next one would be Beauty and the Beast, and it rotated back and forth. At some point they decided that they didn't like that, and they changed it so Impressions de France was only like, it was only like playing for 30 minutes throughout the day, and it was kind of sad because that show is a masterpiece. But then at one point they switched it. I think it's the first hour and the last hour of the day, I think he plays it.
Anyway, you can take this bag.
The Disney app always gives like the current date on everything, but usually it seems like it's been sad to see that happen. Unfortunately, we can't stream it, we can't film in there, but it's a really cool show. If anyone comes to Epcot, I always say, you can get a baguette and you can bring it in there. It's a really cool experience. Excuse me. Yeah, the pickle milkshake is back. Oh gosh. That thing is terrible. I don't even know why they even thought of that. Oh, good evening, NBA Gamer. Hopefully you're doing good today. Also, good evening to, welcome everyone. Hopefully you're doing good. I thought I might have missed somebody. I think we're good. Awesome. Yeah, weather is really weird. It's been strange because now it's like, weather feels really good, but it's kind of humid at the same time. But yeah, we're going to try and catch this new performance here. We saw a version of it over in the Italy Pavilion. I think this is kind of basically the same thing. But the last performance is going to be at 5:15. So as of now, I think we have about 20 minutes or so. So I think we're going to go try Ride Ratatouille to start us off, and then we'll come back here and hopefully catch the 5:15 showing of this performance here today. Yeah, Matt's been working a little bit. He has, I think he'll be back. He'll definitely be back on Friday. So if you guys don't know, Friday is the first day of Mickey's Not So Scary Halloween Party. So we're going to be there, I think around 5 is when we're starting the stream. We're going to try and do something strategic as we start off the day. I need some water. Sorry, my voice is not very strong today, so if I'm going out, just stay with me. Oh, good evening, Karen. How are you doing? Yeah, Cracker Barrel, I still don't know what to think. I don't know. I know some people like it. I'm kind of in the in-between part where I really don't, like, I think it could have been a lot worse. I'm glad there's at least some decorations, but at the same time, it feels more like a Lowe's to me. Francois is here. Welcome, Francois. Happy Wednesday. Hopefully you're doing good. Excuse me. Oh, thanks for being here, Francois. Maybe you can translate the ride for us.
Yeah.
Sir? Excuse me. Welcome. Hopefully you're doing good today. Thank you all very much for being here today, everybody. I feel like I keep saying today every word today. Oh dear, I'm doing it again. So yeah, to start us off, we're going to try and do a quick ride on Ratatouille. And then afterwards, we're going to head over and see the chair stacker performer today. I'm trying to find this lens. So, a little bit of a behind the scenes thing. I'm not that much of a technical goof. But when Shrek 4D closed, they used the same 3D glasses as a couple different Disney attractions, including Muppet Vision, PhilharMagic, a lot of those shows. So when Muppet Vision closed, they were selling these glasses from Muppet Vision, so I made these glasses that can go on the screen. Unfortunately, Ratatouille isn't the same technology. That's more of a Dolby 3D glass. So this one isn't perfect, but I think it does a little bit better than nothing. So I'm going to put this on, and hopefully we won't be waiting too long today.
Emil, you know, Randy's brother. For your safety, please remain seated throughout your adventure with your hands, arms, feet, and legs inside the vehicle at all times. Oh, and keep an eye on your children. ¿Cómo están, amigos? Soy Django, sí, el papá de Randy. Para su seguridad, permanezcan.
Oh, good evening, you. How are you doing? Hope you guys are all having a good week so far. So a lot of people always ask, like, oh, is the single rider really good at Ratatouille? It works really, really well. Like, it's a really short wait time if you're trying to get on this ride. I think the biggest thing that you'll run into and the biggest worst downside of it is that a lot of times people don't really want to sit with 3 in their row. So sometimes it just is like a little bit of an awkward situation because people think that you're not in your party, and it can get a little bit, it doesn't really get like uncomfortably tight, but it just might feel a little bit weird with other parties.
Randy's brother, for your safety, please remain seated throughout your adventure with your hands, arms, feet, and legs inside the vehicle at all times. Oh, and keep an eye on your children. ¿Cómo están, amigos? Soy Django, sí, el papá de Randy.
Oh, what's your favorite pavilion? I think the Mexico pavilion is really good. The Mexico pavilion is really fun. I just love... all the pavilions are like incredibly detailed, and that's one of the reasons I love EPCOT so much, because it really doesn't feel like your traditional theme park. It just feels like something that's not really necessarily all focusing on the rides, but more of the experience of just enjoying the park. But I really like Mexico. Mexico is really unique because it's kind of, in many ways, even though there's a couple things outdoors, it's kind of, I would consider it like the only indoor pavilion, even though there's a couple things outdoors. I really also like, Japan is really good. Japan is really nice. I wish they had some sort of attraction there.
Hey, it's me, Emil. You know, Randy's brother. For your safety, please remain seated throughout your adventure.
There's a lot of good pavilions, though. I'm not good at doing my favorites because I like too many things.
Keep an eye on your children. ¿Cómo están, amigos?
Oh, hi, Roland. How are you doing today? Also, welcome to Michael. Welcome, Michael. How are you doing?
Why is it so hard?
Like, on average, I see between 3 and 5 NPCs like every day. I make those numbers work, but like, you believe me?
That's true. We haven't had a French sentence of the day lately. That would be awesome.
Hey, it's me, Emil. You know, Randy's brother. For your safety, please remain seated throughout your adventure with your hands, arms, feet, and legs inside the vehicle at all times. Oh, keep an eye on your children. ¿Cómo están, amigos? Soy Django, sí, el papá de Randy. Para su seguridad, permanezcan sentados durante la aventura y mantengan manos, brazos, pies y piernas.
Yes, that would have been so cool, Chef. That would have been incredible. There are so many cool different things, and I know there was a lot of talk a couple of years ago when they announced like the redo of Epcot, like the reimagining of Epcot. There was a lot of hullabaloo about adding like a new pavilion, and everyone was sure if they were going to add like a new World Showcase pavilion.
Hey, it's me, Emil. You know, Remy's brother. For your safety, please remain seated throughout your adventure with your hands, arms, feet, and legs inside the vehicle at all times. Oh, and keep an eye on your children.
You're gonna need it. I'm gonna get up early so I can go to the friends and knock it out.
Oh, I did jail. There was a lot of merchandise that they showed a couple things. The pin is cool. The pin is rough though because it's one of those ones that kind of dangles down, and I'm always afraid of those because I always put them in my book, and like I'm afraid when I fold the book, like it'll break the dangling thing. Oh, we're moving. It's true, Craig. This is actually really fun.
All this for Coaster Lane.
We're getting there.
We feeling on. Oh my gosh, mission space. I can't talk tonight.
Hey, it's me, Emil. You know, Remy's brother. For your safety, please remain seated throughout your adventure with your hands, arms, feet,
Oh, hey,
and
Kendra,
legs
how are you
inside the
doing
vehicle
today?
at all times. Oh, and keep an eye on your children.
Happy Wednesday, everybody. So yeah, we're gonna ride this really quick, and then afterwards, I think we'll be good with time. If we need to leave, we can always try and ride afterwards. I believe we're gonna start moving though, so I think we'll be okay.
The same instructions in English are narrated by Remy's brother, but in Spanish they're narrated by Remy's dad. I did read about that somewhere, that like some of it didn't get translated back to English or whatever.
Yeah.
Riley and Laura told me last time they
Well, that's true, Chef. Maybe they'll do some other things sooner than later.
You know, Remy's brother.
Yeah, they were waiting for the cork to go off.
Please remain.
It was rough because the other day we got to see a couple of the Spaceship Earth shows, and it was hard because if you watch it from World Celebration, they have either the band or the DJ playing, which is always so loud and you can't hear anything too well. I don't know, we might try and catch a couple of the shows, but we'll have to watch from like the front of Spaceship Earth to be a little bit more strategic with that. There's the rack goggles. Perfect. Well, thanks for being here, everyone. Hopefully you guys are all having a good day so far. We are going to start off here in the France Pavilion. So we're going to catch, hopefully, the cheer performer. Other than that, we're going to try and get on Ratatouille here today, and basically anything else, we'll just do our best to do here. So if you guys are here, enjoy. If there's anything you want to see, just let us know, and we'll see what we can get done today.
You know, Remy's brother. For your safety, please remain seated throughout your adventure with your hands, arms, feet, and legs inside the vehicle at all times. Oh, and keep an eye on your children.
Oh. I forgot about that part. I hope so.
Thank you. Well, thanks again, everyone. Enjoy the ride. We'll be getting on here probably in the next one. Enjoy, everybody. Awesome. Sounds good. Awesome.
Voilà, venez, 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 suivez-moi, je vous prie. Chef Remy is waiting for you. This way. Qu'attendez-vous? Des herbes, des invités pour le dîner.
Yes, but what you prepare? Hein? Pour le repas idéal. Coq au vin? Non. A simple omelet? Too simple.
Voilà.
Mais oui, that's it! Poussez-vous de là! Vite, par ici!
Cette nourriture est pour nos invités, pas pour vous. Hey guys, the food is for them, not you. You?
Everything must be perfect! Echo est en salle. Et oui, what are you doing? Que manigancez-vous? Out of my way!
Dépêchez-vous! Par ici! Go! Go! Come on! Remy's kitchen's just around the corner!
Trois entrecôtes pour la douce. Une à point, une bleue et une saignante.
Oui, petit chef!
Il va aussi me falloir rapidement 4 ratatouilles pour la tarte.
Oui, mon chéri!
Coming, everyone. Vous êtes toujours les bienvenus chez À bientôt et bon appétit. Et Nino.
Never for you. Make these way.
Okay, be sure to grab all your stuff. And watch your step as you exit. Goodbye!
Sir, excuse me.
Hey, don't forget to drop off your glasses. Thank you.
I know.
That's your so bad.
Okay. Well, there you go, everyone. That was a good start to our day here today. That's so cool. That's so much fun. Ever since they've added that single rider, it's been a really good thing. But yeah, we're gonna go try and catch the cheer stacker. She must have just come out like a minute ago. So we're gonna run over there, we're gonna see that, and then yeah, that's the fun. The fun about being here at EPCOT is there's so many different things to do, and we're just gonna kind of make a night out of what we can here today. Thanks, everybody. Hopefully you enjoyed that. I'm always terrible at timing things. Let's go over here. There we go. Perfect. Oh, here she comes. Oh gosh. Oh, that's so good. Oh man, that's one of my favorite things. I don't know why I like that so much, but it's so much fun. That's something that, like, for me, I grew up coming to EPCOT, and there was always the guy who snacked on the chairs in the France Pavilion. And to come here and see somebody snacking on the chairs with the skyline of the France Pavilion behind is something that makes me so happy. So, that was so cool. Hopefully you guys enjoyed that, everybody. That's amazing. I'm so glad. So, I think it is permanent. Disney has put on their app, so this is something that I guess they are going to be doing, at least for now. Usually when they put like entertainment on the app, that usually means that it's something that they're at least doing routinely, at least for going forward. That's so cool. Hopefully you guys enjoyed seeing it here today, everybody. Oh, Lenny is here. Welcome, Lenny. How are you doing today? Also, good evening to Greg. Welcome, Greg. Hopefully you're doing good. And Nikki's here. Welcome, Nikki. Oh, and Paula's here. Welcome, Paula. Hopefully you're having a good day as well. Oh, that's a masterpiece. That's so cool. Well, there you go. That is... We got two things done here today. We got to go on Ratatouille. We got to watch the person stack on the chairs. And... yeah, I think that's a really good start to our stream here today. I think that's so cool, especially with the fact that we can just come here and, like, any night we could just say, oh, let's go watch the chair stacker in the France Pavilion. That's so cool. Thanks for being here, everybody. We're just having a nice night at EPCOT. We're trying to do some things we don't normally do, or at least try and reimagine the standard formula where we just ride all the rides in the front of the park. If anything, even if we start over here and then end over there riding a couple rides, I think it's just going to be a fun day to kind of enjoy a little bit more World Showcase. And I think what we normally do is we always ride the rides first thing, and then we come to World Showcase and we don't have enough time for anything. But I think today's going to be good because we have some time to do basically whatever we want to today.
These are good.
I want to go a little bit deeper into the Miraculous Pavilion.
Is that what we're doing?
I'm really thirsty. I might have to get a drink at some point. Oh, well, thank you very much, Lenny. Lenny actually gifted 10 memberships here today, which is extremely kind. Thank you very much, Lenny. That was so very kind of you. One of the things we always say, we just love doing this. The fact that I just love going to these parks. I love exploring these parks. I love doing these things. And it's just one of the coolest things that I can just hold the phone and all of you guys can be here to enjoy it as well. I think that's something that I think is really special. I think it's something that I am extremely grateful for. But it's just something that I love doing so much, and that was just so kind of you. I think more so than just that, like, it's so cool with that feature where you can kind of gift amongst the community. It's so much fun to kind of share some fun with everyone else as well, which was extremely kind of you. So thank you very much, Lenny. As we say, like, we're just so glad to be out here. I hope you're enjoying the stream today, and basically wherever we go and whatever we do, we hope you guys enjoy it, and we hope you guys, if you want to see anything, just let us know. But thank you very much, Lenny. That was extremely generous of you. We're so glad to be out here, and we hope you enjoy following along with us today. It's so cool. Like, I'm here. I'm wearing the ridiculous hat. We got to see the chair stacker. This has been such a good day. Thank you so much, though, Lenny. That was extremely kind of you. I hope you enjoy the stream here today. And if there's anything you guys want to see, please don't hesitate to let us know. Thank you so much, though, Lenny. That was extremely kind of you. It's kind of a shame walking in here because a lot of this is kind of the little that's left of this pavilion at this point. Oh, good evening, Park Car Vintage. How are you doing? First time seeing that. Very cool. Yeah, so they used to have a performer that was there for the longest time in the France Pavilion. This was like before, I want to say, after Disney reopened from the pandemic. Entertainment just kind of slowly came back, and that was just one that never returned. So it's just really exciting to see this back, and I think it's something that I really used to love seeing whenever I walk through these parks. Oh, good evening, Captain Mickey Mouse. How are you doing today? Also, good evening to LSE Mom. Welcome, LSE Mom. Hopefully you're having a good day so far. Also, good evening to Sam Eagle. Welcome, Sam Eagle. Hopefully you guys... It was so great to run into you guys a couple of times. That was so cool. Oh, good evening, Sleepy Hippo. Hope you're having a good day today. Oh, and Todd's here. Welcome, Todd. So glad you guys can join us today. We're kind of just hanging out at the moment, going through a couple different pavilions. So if you guys want to see anything, like for sure, if there's anything you want to see, please don't let us, do let us, don't hesitate to let us know, is what I'm trying to say. I want to go check on the pins over here. Looks like a no. They do have water here, so I might grab some really quick. I don't know why. Oops, sorry. I don't know why I'm so thirsty today. I'm sorry, excuse me. Oh, there's some new stuff in here. Let's go in the store really quick. So, as I said, the Morocco Pavilion used to be third party, so it wasn't operated by Disney. At one point, the third party dropped out. And since then, a lot of the stuff has remained closed, and the only store in the Morocco Pavilion is this small store here. That being said, this is new. That's a cool shirt. They've been releasing a lot of new shirts for all the different pavilions lately. There's a Mickey. Oh, so I think this is the back, and then I think the front has like the Mickey on it. So this is $34.99. Oh yeah, there's kind of some standard stuff. I think that's mostly most of the new stuff they have here. Nothing really specific for the pavilion that I can see, at least from here. But it's sad because I used to love, like, the Morocco Pavilion was always, it was just bustling with excitement. You'd walk in there, there'd be all the stores, there'd be all the restaurants. Disney Florida Gator, how are you doing today? Also, good evening to Backyard Blessings. Welcome. Hopefully you're having a good day as well. We are just here hanging out, enjoying the park today. So I hope you guys enjoy coming along. And again, like, if you guys want to see anything in the stores or see anything in the park, whether it be on the opposite side of the park or right in front of us, please let us know, and we'll do our best to do as much as possible here today. Oh, that's so cool, Wendy. I miss when there used to be, like, I remember at one point, EPCOT used to have, like, 10 different tours you could take. They had, like, a Future World tour. They had, like, a World Showcase tour. They just had countless tours you could go on. I think it was the coolest thing because much like Animal Kingdom or Magic Kingdom, which Magic Kingdom doesn't have that many out now either, but it was just really cool, like the fact that I've always wanted to do the Future World Tour. Oh. We'll come back to Japan in just a minute. I am wearing some new shoes today, so if I fall over, that's why I fell over. There's conclusions to be made here. Hey, Tabasco, how are you doing today?
Amigos, we're going to feature now another 42 cast member who's you've already heard his beautiful voice. He's going to sing for us one, Poner por Uno. Isabel Molina's going to sing for us Ojitos. One more time for Israel Molina. We're going to take you now to the traditional style of the mariachi. This is a beautiful song from the state of Jalisco, el son de Llano Grande. Gracias, amigos. El son del Llano Grande. We're going to continue now with a beautiful huapango that was composed by the great Jose Alfredo Jimenez. This is Serenata Huasteca. Gracias, amigos. Thank you so much for joining us. Amigos, it has been a pleasure and a privilege to play with you here at this set, but also for the last 42 years. So thank you for all of that. We have a couple more shows tonight. We hope to see you again. Gracias. We're going to finish now with the kind of the second anthem of Mexico, the beautiful Cielito Lindo. Gracias, amigos. Enjoy EPCOT. Adios.
Ay, 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 ay.
joining us at the Summer Sounds of EPCOT, featuring Mexico's own Mariachi Cobre. We hope you enjoy the rest of your summer celebration here at EPCOT.
Oh, well, there you go, everyone. That was so cool. Again, we're just running into everything here today. We got Remy's Ratatouille Adventure to start us off. We got to watch the Chair Sector. We got to watch Mariachi Cobre. Yeah, this is great. Hopefully you guys all enjoyed that here tonight. That's awesome. Oh, good evening, Tiki Man fan. Hopefully you're doing good. Also, welcome to Shelly. And, Nadine's here. Welcome, Nadine. Oh, and Steph is here. Welcome, Steph. Happy Wednesday. Oh, good evening, Big Apple. Oh, that's awesome. This has been such a cool night because I feel like, again, we always start with like Living with the Land or Spaceship Earth or something at the front. And I think it's kind of fun to go out here and like spend some time to enjoy the World Showcase a bit today. Oh, and hi, Kay. How are you doing? Also, good evening to Jeff. Welcome, Jeff. Hopefully everyone is having a good week so far. We're just continuing the fun. More than anything, like, we're just here at EPCOT to enjoy some different things that we haven't done in a while. But we're just glad to be out here, enjoy the park, and if we can bring a little bit of the park to you guys here tonight, that's what we're going to try and do. So let's go this way. I'm thinking we're gonna go in a couple stores here. I don't know, maybe we'll go all around the World Showcase, or we'll take the boat. I was thinking we could take the boat because the boat now is going from Germany to Canada, which is actually kind of a different thing that they usually don't do very much. So I don't know, maybe we'll get on that, maybe we'll just explore. I don't really know at this point, we're just here. There's so much to see in this store. Oh, Mari's here. Welcome, Mari. Oh, and hi, Jitterbug. How are you doing today? There's so much in this store. This is crazy though, like you could go in this store and you could just like, I don't know, you could get, there's like everything. There's like everything you could ever think of, which is great. Oh, good evening, Sal. Great to see you here today. Oh, and Bob's here. Welcome, Bob. Also welcome to Hero and Dragon. Hi, everybody. Hopefully everyone's having a good week so far. They're doing the pearl thing over there. Look at this puzzle. That's cool. So yeah, if you're coming in and you've never been in this store, if you need anything, this store will have basically everything for you. Whether it's a plush toy, a puzzle, a book, or maybe you need some, like a massage, and you need to get one of these things. This thing is terrifying. It hurts very badly. This is only $12 though. They have this one as well. It's like a golf ball and you like massage yourself with it. Oh, this one's like a bath scratcher too. This is $6. I'll say, as far as this store goes, there's a lot of really interesting things you can find. But a lot of it is a little bit up there in price. A lot of it actually is imported from Japan. But there's a ton of really interesting things you can find in this store. Sure. I like that they have a back to school section. It's like we're at Target. That's cool. Oh, I'm sorry. Excuse me. Oh, and hi, Lori. Oh, thank you so much for being here today. Hopefully you're having a good Wednesday. Hopefully we can bring you along for a little bit of EPCOT to bring a little bit of fun to your day. Thank you so much for being here, Lori. Excuse me. Oh, nice, Steve. How's it going? This is the thing. If you remember during Festival of the Holidays, the Storyteller has one of these. You can get your own. I think it's $9. Is this a mug? Oh. $15.96. Oh, good evening, Alicia. And Eliza's here. Welcome, Eliza. How are you doing today? Again, this is a store. Let me turn the Wi-Fi on. This is a store I could probably spend like an hour just going through all the different things in here. But they have like all kinds of snacks. This is the food section in the back. They have like a ton of just interesting foods and different like prepackaged snacks that they actually would sell in Japan, which I think is really interesting to look at. There's matcha. That's cool. I always like to pop in here. Also, yeah, as I said, sometimes things get really pricier in that store. I know one time I walked in there and I grabbed like 3 snacks and I was like, oh, let's go try these. And then I brought them up and they said, oh, that'll be like $60. So a lot of that stuff is actually from Japan and some of it will be a little bit pricier. So just something to consider when you're walking around. Some of them don't have prices on it too, so that kind of adds to the thrill. But that was good. I'm glad we got to pop in the store. Again, like, one day we should just come here and spend... We really could, like, spend open to close at EPCOT and just look in detail at every single thing at all these different World Showcase stores, because there's so much time and so many things to look at that I think you really could. You could spend countless hours, not only just doing that, but just taking in the details of these pavilions, because they're just so incredibly immersive and there's so many different foods and different things you could try along the way as well. We were talking earlier. So earlier today, Disney released the food guide for all the different food they're gonna have for the Food and Wine Festival this year. It's always surprising because some years, like, there are so many different food booths, and one year, like, for a full year, we went around and we tried every new item at the festivals, and it was a really interesting experience. But we'd come and we'd try every day. We'd like stay there all day and we'd just try food all day basically. And there were some years that everyone said, "Oh, Goo, you've tried every food item. What is the best item this year? The best new item?" And there were some years where I looked at people and I said, "You're not gonna believe me, but the funnel cake at the funnel cake stand was like the best." And I'll say, like, that funnel cake stand sometimes for the festivals does really, really good, and they make like the most unique thing you'll ever think of. But this year, I think they announced they're gonna have hold on. Why is this guide all over the place? It like jumps from like Italy to Mexico. It's a huckleberry funnel cake. They didn't give a picture. Oh, Bryce is here. Welcome, Bryce. Hopefully you're having a good day today. But yeah, for those who are wondering, like, why do we just go to Mariachi Cobre? For a couple of weeks, Mariachi Cobre is performing here at the American Gardens Theater. So if you really do enjoy this entertainment, which I think this is such a cool entertainment that's been in this park since the beginning, and it's one of those things that just adds so much more life to this park. That's why I get so excited. I know sometimes they add different entertainment options and people just walk right by it. But for me, it gets me so excited because sometimes people just forget about this entertainment, and because of that, it just, you never know. Like, a lot of stuff has left throughout the years, and it's one of those things where the entertainment really just adds so much more life and immersion to all these different areas of the park. So it's really cool to see Mariachi Cobre performing on the stage, which I think is really cool. Oh, and hey, Josh, see, yeah, Voices of Liberty is really cool too. I haven't caught them in a long time.
What? Oh my God, yes. No. Joanna told me.
Cool. Know it there. Yes. That's cool. Every so often these pavilions just get a ton of new merchandise. I think this is somewhat new. It's like a cup. It looks like, I guess, like a gelato stand outside. $27.99. It's like a sipper. Look at the bowl. That's kind of cool. $16.99. Yeah, that's kind of expected. I've seen so many different, like, mugs. The crazy thing is, mugs are always fun, and, like, the crazy thing is, if we see a mug, it's always fun for me to just guess, like, how much is this mug gonna be. because sometimes mugs can range anywhere between like $16.99 and like $35. I think it's probably the highest I've ever seen it. The pizza window is open today. These stores are very, very cool. This one, I know you have the masks. I'm glad you still have the masks in here.
Very fruity on my
A lot of this is kind of just like a perfume store, which I'm sure some people probably know more about me with that, so I'm probably not going to show too much of that, because I won't know what I'm talking about. But they do have... Oh, that's a table. Oh, that's fun. So yeah, this is Italy Pavilion. $19.99 for that mug. There used to be a collection with Mickey Mouse. They might have had it in that store over there. Seems like they've been moving a lot of like the clothing and things over to the store over there, and kind of turning this into mostly just like the perfumes and name brand bags. This is mostly what's in this store right now. Oh, welcome back, Nikki. Oh, that's awesome. Well, hopefully Magic Kingdom is going good. Oh, that's awesome. Oh, Leo's here. Welcome, Leo. Good evening. Also, good evening to Jules. Welcome, Jules. Hopefully you guys are all having a good Wednesday so far. Yeah, it's so cool that we have some flexibility today to do a little bit of more of World Showcase. Originally, this was going to be a morning stream, which is kind of a little bit easier to do that, but with evening streams, I always end up riding so many of the rides for the majority of the stream, and then I run out of time to, like, enjoy all this stuff. So it's kind of cool, especially today, to kind of switch it up a little bit and just kind of go into World Showcase first. And it's been good. We got some good things done so far today. I'm going to get a quick drink really quick. I don't know why. I'm just incredibly thirsty today. So I'm going to get my drink and you guys can look at all the garden here. Okay, we're good. Perfect. Look at this. This is another thing. You could just spend hours. Oh, is that a lizard? Yeah, there's a lizard on the cow. Oh, no. I always like it when every so often something will happen and disaster will strike in the village here because the train falls over, and then a cast member will have to come fix the train, and like the cast member will be walking around and it'll look like it's Godzilla or something walking through the city. Oh, interesting, Leo. We'll have to go check. There's been a ton of merchandise coming out, especially with all that, all those World Showcase shirts. I'm actually wearing them right now. This is one of the newer ones. I'm trying to flip it for a second. You know what? I'll put it down I'm wearing the ridiculous hat today. So there you go. I'm not sure if Delo's here. Maybe she got a picture. This one was my favorite. I love... The Norway Pavilion used to be one of my favorites growing up. I used to love the ride there. It always... I never knew what was going on. As a kid, I would go in there, and just the mystery of what was happening and, like, the excitement of being at EPCOT was one of those things that was... It was always really special. Also, the fact that you went back, like, backwards on the ride kind of made it, like, a different take on, like, a standard boat ride, like Pirates of the Caribbean. Can we see the pickle tree? Okay, we can see the pickle tree. We won't see it very long. I don't think I could take it that long. I'll say though, if we can make an entire stream out of Monopoly board, I don't know, maybe we should go get the pickle tree game and make an entire stream out of the pickle tree game. I like that, like, at one point it seemed like almost every park had their own, like, Christmas store where you had different ornaments. EPCOT really never had anything like that, so I guess they kind of moved a lot of this in here. Oh, good evening, Jimmy. How are you doing today? Also, welcome to Robin. Welcome, Robin. And Mark's here. Welcome, Mark. Hopefully you're enjoying this stream so far. This is kind of new. We saw this, I think, our last time at EPCOT. This store is really cool, though. This is great. I love that when you walk over here, you smell beer garden, and it's like... Beer garden is a masterpiece. It's an incredible dining experience. Oh. Well, looks like Lori actually gifted a membership here, say. Thank you very much, Lori. As we always say, like, with the memberships, it's something... It's a really cool experience that we can... We work on the emojis, all the membership things, and we really hope you guys enjoy them as much as we do. But again, like, the gifting thing, I think is just such a fun way because it's so cool to kind of gift amongst the community. And I think it's just such a really cool element to kind of gift something to somebody else, which I think is really cool. So thank you very much, Lori. I hope you enjoyed the stream here today. Hopefully you've enjoyed coming along and enjoying a little bit of EPCOT. But yeah, it's been a really fun day. Like, I'm so glad to be here. There's so much to see. There's so much to enjoy. So thank you very much, Lori. Hopefully you've enjoyed this stream here today. If there's anything you want to see, thank you very much. Oh. Well, it looks like we actually have a surprise as well. It looks like Francois actually placed a surprise mobile order for us over at the... I'm always bad. I grew up saying caramel, but I think it's technically caramel. The caramel store. Oh, hey, how's it going? Hey, great to see you guys. That's awesome. Oh, but thank you very much, Francois. We're going to try and walk in here really quick. We'll try and get this. Oh, hold on. Okay, we're good. I had a mobile order 9876 for Francois.
Yeah, you can.
Okay, perfect. Thank you. Let me double check. Awesome. Well, thank you very much, Francois. So Francois actually mobile ordered a Powerade for me today, which was extremely kind. Thank you very much. This is, again, today has been kind of humid. It doesn't feel particularly hot today. But I think it's been really something that, like, this is extremely kind because I know, as I said, like, I just can't drink enough today, and some days I'm just like that and my voice just kind of goes a little bit out of it a little bit. But thank you very much, Francois. That was extremely kind of you as well. Yeah, this is good. I know I actually brought 2 drinks with me and I already drank them all, so this is actually really good that I can have another one here today. But thank you very much, Francois. That was extremely kind of you. And yeah, you never know what we'll get done here today. We'll have to go see the pickle tree. We'll have to see everything here today. But thank you very much. That was very, very kind.
What am I doing that is so involved?
Oh gosh, that's true. But yeah, this is one of my nemesises, the pickle tree. So they have like basically every single kind of pickle you could think as an ornament, and then they also have a pickle tree, pickle ornament game. I don't know, I assume it's like Go Fish. I haven't played Go Fish in like 20 years. Okay, that's enough for the pickle tree. Oh, hey, Jeffrey Goo. Do you have nightmares about the pickle tree? I do, yes. That pickle tree is, it's terrifying. Like, I can barely look at it. Like, my eyes start to hurt if I look at it. It's pretty terrifying. I'm terrified of pickles. I don't like pickles. Oh, and Chessman. Welcome, Chessman. Markinina, welcome. Thank you guys so much for being here today. Also, good evening to Rob. Welcome, Rob. Happy Wednesday, everybody. We're just kind of strolling around today. We're not really going or committing to too much. We're just going around and whatever works out today. Thanks for being here, everybody. This is cool. So this is $79,000. I think this is really cool. Like if I had one of these displays, I think this one is cool because it's the fountain. This one is $1,250. That's not. I expected. I guess it's not a full thing like the Spaceship Earth, but it looks cool. They have smaller ones, I think, for like $300. I like that some of these really look like something from like 20 years ago. Like this one, I think that's like, that looks like EPCOT from my childhood. It's something I would have seen when I was here 20 years ago. I like the Germany one. It's kind of hard to see these in the lighting here, but there's some really cool designs on these things. That's really cool. They have two of these, like, crystal stores. That's fun. So they actually have one over in the Mexico Pavilion as well, and they are, they both have things kind of exclusive to their pavilion. I know they have a couple things that are kind of just general EPCOT stuff, but the cool thing is, like, a lot of the things you're going to see here are going to be things that, like, are for this pavilion, which I think is really cool. Oh, any hints on what you and Matt will be dressing up for as a Halloween party? Yes. Do I want to give a hint? Let me just say this. Just think Disney theme parks. That's all I'm going to say. I don't want to give anything away. There's a couple costumes I have, especially if we go to a party a couple nights. If we end up going a different night, I actually got 2 different costumes. I'm not going to tell you what they are, but they definitely are park related. I'll say that for sure. Well, if you guys are joining us here today and you're thinking, Goo, what kind of shenanigans are you up to today? That is a good question. That is a question that I'm probably asking myself right now. Like, what are we doing? We are here just to enjoy EPCOT. Like, I love coming around this park. This is a really cool park to explore. But the thing is, like, sometimes when we come and do an EPCOT stream, it's really easy just to let the rides just kind of do the same rides in the same order because they're all just in the same portion of the park. So today we're trying to mix things up a little bit. We're trying to enjoy some different things and hopefully get a different aspect of this park here tonight. The cool thing is we're literally live right now, so if anybody's watching and there's something you really enjoy about these parks, or if there's something we can show, or maybe something I haven't seen before that maybe you guys know about, if you guys want to let us know what you guys want to see, it's always cool to get some feedback from you guys as well. Oh, good evening, Dave. How are you doing today? This is so cool. Just look at the detail in all this. This is incredible. Again, as I say, like, you can spend hours in these parks just taking in all this detail and storytelling that they put into these parks. Especially here at EPCOT, because it's such a vast park to explore. Some people don't know this, but they actually have an exhibit in here featuring the Disney Resort in Shanghai. So this is actually a really cool exhibit because this shows different attractions that they have in Shanghai Disney Resort, which I think is kind of interesting to see. So this is for, very recently they opened a Zootopia area with an attraction. So you can see some different merchandise and some different models of what the area looks like, or what they at least envisioned it to look like. This is the ride vehicle for the attraction. And then I think this is the cast member uniform for the attraction as well. So you can see, like, this is really cool to come in here to not only like see different things from around the world, but also see like different parks around the world as well. I think that's a really cool thing to see. Oh, good evening, Christine. How are you doing today? Hopefully you're having a good week so far. This is for... There's Duffy. Nice guy. Oh, hi, Pop Butters. Happy Wednesday. Hopefully you're having a good day so far. Welcome to our EPCOT extravaganza today. We're just enjoying the park and just seeing some different things we don't normally look at. Gosh, these pins are really cool. So this is their Toy Story hotel. That's cool. There's a couple different Toy Story hotels. I think there's one in Tokyo as well. But there's a look at the rooms. Look at these pins. These are really cool. That's really fun though, like, especially as somebody who does collect a lot of these pins. To see a bunch of these pins from international parks looks really exciting. Oh, good evening, Johnny. How are you doing today? What is the backstory of the name Goo? You know, Johnny, that is a question that gets asked. And I really don't have much to say. I really don't know. It was just kind of a weird childhood nickname. I don't know where it came from. Some people like to think there's theories. They have theories of why or where it came from. I don't know. I don't think there's any truth to that, but there's a lot of theories out there. Thanks for being here, Johnny, though. Hopefully you're having a good day so far. Happy Wednesday. Also, good evening to Nemo with Glasses. Welcome, Nemo with Glasses. Yeah, so they do have a couple pins. These are the ones from the grand opening, I think, of Shanghai. I can try and show. Oh, excuse me. Couple here. There's our $7.95. This is $5. So these are really good price, especially if you're in EPCOT, or maybe you want to start pin trading and you don't want to like spend too much on pins to start off. Beverly and Powerade is known to be a great thirst quencher. Beyond belief. Oh dear. I don't know, Jeff. Where is your proof of this? I don't know if I believe that. These chips are always interesting. They always have so many different.
And I do have a couple that have this. I don't know what. I do have a black
Oh, look at these. Oh, this is cool. They're in front of like the pavilion. That's so cool. I love that there's so many different of these tags you can get. They're a little bit pricier. They're like $15 for a small little tag, but they are personalizable. So if you do end up getting those, you can actually personalize them however you want, which I think is really cool. Well, that's a good question, Lydia. I don't know. I'll say the Beverly it's very horrifying, but I feel like it's kind of a tradition. I feel like we'll try and at least get maybe one shot later. If not, we'll definitely get it next time we're here.
sword or knife or something and have it shipped to the house.
Oh, good evening, Mark. Hope you're having a good day so far. Yeah, we're just kind of exploring today. Nothing too fancy going on. Just enjoying the park and trying to do some stuff we haven't done in a while. I want to stop in the Norway store, because if you guys remember, a couple of weeks ago they debuted these little things. They're like little bobbleheads, and they like bounce up and down. Those were apparently really popular, because I've gone back a couple times and like a bunch of them are sold out. So I want to go see how those are doing, because it seems like that's kind of a unique thing to sell in these stores, and I appreciate that being there. So we're gonna walk in the store. We're gonna check on those. Maybe we'll check on the pin board, and then I think from there, maybe we'll go ride Grand Fiesta Tour and enjoy a couple of the shops over at the Mexico Pavilion. Disney Stream Finder. Hope you're doing good today. Oh, and Steve is here. Welcome, Steve. Good to see you as well. Hopefully your Wednesday is going good as well. Frozen's only 30 minutes right now. Look at these things. These are great. These seem to be really popular. I've noticed that a lot of like the themed design ones are selling out. So you can see some of them like look like the Norway flag, or this one has like a Viking helmet on. Those ones have been selling quickly. It looks like they do have more, at least of this one. The Viking one I think is really cool. Here's the troll. A nice troll. This guy has been here for like 20 years as well. I think that's something, again, a lot of stuff just is still the same. And I love that because I grew up with a lot of this stuff. I have a picture of me when I was like 4, right next to that troll. And I like that so many people come to these parks and they still get pictures with that troll. Again, there's a ton of like different snacks you can get here too. Look, there's the lingonberry. That stuff, I've tried it at IKEA, and IKEA always does it good. But yeah, a ton of really interesting snacks.
Alright, so north is Norway.
Oh, hey, old Key West Jedi. Hopefully you're doing good today.
I'm going off with.
You're welcome, buddy. Happy Wednesday, everyone. If anybody is joining us, we're just, again, kind of having a little bit of a simple day. But it's cool because EPCOT is such a big park, and you can have 2 different days in this park that feel completely distinct. And I think that's the cool thing about these streams, too. Like, we can come here and we can have a really good time at EPCOT, and then we can come 2 days later and it can be a completely different day. I don't think you can say that about other parks to an extent, but I think EPCOT just has a ton to do, and more than just attractions, there's a lot to explore in this park for sure. But here's the walls. For anyone that's been up to date, I don't know if anybody else keeps up to date on this stuff other than me. But the concrete here in the Mexico Pavilion, they are currently doing refurbishment on. So rather than just like the standard EPCOT concrete, they're going to like more of this themed concrete, like on this side. So a lot of the concrete that they're doing here in front of at least the inside portion of this pavilion is currently going one area at a time, being redone. Charles is here. Welcome, Charles. Happy Wednesday. Oh, hi, Kathleen. Hopefully you're having a good day so far. Good evening. Thank you guys genuinely for being here today. It means a lot. We're just glad to enjoy these perks, and I hope you guys are enjoying them as well. Oh, hey, Quill. Yes. Blue Ribbon is still open, and they actually get some new corn dogs every so often. I have noticed that a couple days they've been closed for maintenance. But always check their Instagram, because usually they'll give the information on there if there is any day that they're going to be closed. Oh, hi, Yumi and Disney Podcast. Good to see you here today. Oh, sounds good, Lenny. Thank you so much for being here today. Hopefully you enjoy the rest of your day. We're going to go ride the ride really quick, and then we're going to hopefully do a couple other things here today. But thank you so much for being here, Lenny. Hi. Thank you. One copy for the back row possible? If oh, thank you very much. No problem. Thank you. Thank you. Happy Wednesday. Enjoy the ride, everybody. It will be a good one.
Inside the boat. You have children with you. Please watch them. Gracias.
Bienvenidos. Para su seguridad, permanece sentado y mantenga las manos, brazos, pies y piernas dentro del barco. Y cuide los pequeños.
Then you don't look amused. Look at him.
say, and this is... I don't know, we must wait. The concert is tonight. This way.
Oh gosh.
Excuse me, who's in the back? Ay, ay, ay! Wrong stop! Goodbye! The show is about to start. Now we got you, amigo! chased you all over Mexico. Thanks for coming to Mexico. And come again soon.
Ya vámonos.
Remember to stay seated. Reach at the top.
Okay, we're back. Sorry everyone, I don't know what just happened. I'm not a technical goose. Sometimes this app lies to me and it gives me the wrong information. But we're good. That was fun. Let me see if we can stop in the store. Okay. Look at the pins real quick. I like the birds. I think these are cool. We actually have one of these. It's my only pet. It's cool. Pins? Do you have pins on there?
I'm not trained, but
Okay.
there's a few more.
Okay, sounds good. Thank you. Looks like they moved a couple things around. That's always the craziest thing. I'm always like looking around here, and there's like, they move like a display for shirts or things. And nobody knows, but I'm just sitting here because I've been here a lot, and I'm like, oh, what's going on? But that's the fun thing. Like, there's so many different things that change around here. There's a lot of interesting stuff here. I like the hot sauce. It's cool. Vanilla flavor. Huh. Interesting. Oh, good to know, Luke. That's probably bad timing for Luminous. I'm not sure. Should we do Luminous? We always do Luminous every time we come to EPCOT. And I understand fireworks are kind of a fun part and kind of like a thing that people plan their night around. But I don't know, if we had something else interesting to do, I'd be tempted to try something else. Oh, nice, Isabel. How are you doing? Also, good evening to Bowser. Welcome, Bowser. Oh gosh, yeah, there's so many different cool stores in this park. And I love that, like, a lot of the stuff is, like, pavilion exclusive, and it's something that you can't really find anywhere else. Like, I feel like sometimes Disney does this thing where they release something and they're like, this is really cool. And then, like, it's specific to a resort, and then you go to Disney Springs and you see that thing just sitting there at the World of Disney. And that's always tough for me because I think it's kind of fun to go search for the different things you might be looking for at, like, the store that it corresponds to. Oh, and I wish. Yes, I believe they do. We could try and go there. If it starts storming, though, it might not work out too well. Test Trek 70. Oh, gosh. This phone needs an update. It's going to start trying to update things. Soren's tent. Everything's short if we want to do rides. I guess we could go get Beverly. I say let's go over to the store that Leo said that there was a new like cup at. We'll go look for that cup, and then afterwards we'll just walk around and see what we run into. If we do want to do test track, if there are storms coming, we probably should do that sooner than later. If we want to try the single rider, but we can just see how things go here today. Now, something I'm starting to realize right now, it appears as if the Odyssey Pavilion is closed. That is probably because at this point, we're kind of getting to the point where, I believe it's closed. Let me see if I can zoom in. Yeah, the doors are all closed, the windows are all. They're going to be transforming it into the Brewing Lab for Food and Wine Festival starting in a couple weeks. So probably to the same point, I think Communicore Hall, Goofy Core Hall is probably officially closing in the coming days. If it's not already closed, it might already be closed. There's a lot of those things. I try and keep track of all of them, but there's just so many different things happening. Oh, Larry's here. Welcome, Larry. Oh, Ernie, I think you'll really like the costumes. I don't know if they'll turn out as good as I hope them to be, but this is kind of the pin store for now. They keep moving the pins back and forth, but this is kind of that at least the main pin store at this point. I like these medallions, these are cool. Two go on the boards over here. Michelle. Hopefully you're doing good. Oh gosh, they have the TVs. I don't think there's anything else here. I noticed they still have the Hocus Pocus spin from a couple of days ago. I guess, was that yesterday? It feels like it was like 3 days ago. We went a while yesterday. I forgot, yesterday just felt like, I love it when there's those days where like, it feels like it's a week ago, but it was actually just today or yesterday. Those days are always fun because you feel like you've done a lot, and it's always fun to think back all the different things we've been doing. Oh, good evening, Anthony. Hopefully you guys are all enjoying the stream here today. The TV pins, so they're like vintage TVs, and they play like the classic. They're like TVs with, like on the screen, there's classic Disney cartoons. So like there's DuckTales, Darkwing Duck, a couple of those classic ones. Those ones are really cool. They only sell in packages of one. So when you buy a mystery set, it's usually just one of the TVs, which is kind of a little bit different, but they're a little bit cheaper. I think they're only like $10. Oh, for sure, Francois. Let me see if I can pull this up really quick. Oh, Donna is here. Welcome, Donna. How are you doing? Happy Wednesday. Oh, well, it looks like we did receive a super sticker. This is actually from Elena. Elena actually sent a super sticker with a fox. And the fox is yelling, "Good luck." Oh, well, thank you very much, Cruising with Lena. Again, today it's been so cool. We got to see the chair stacker in the France Pavilion. We got to see Mariachi Cobre. We got to go in some stores. And I think it's one of the coolest things that, like, it's so easy to go to EPCOT and just start on the rides at the front and then kind of run out of time at World Showcase. And I think today was kind of a different day that we kind of got to get a lot more done and kind of get a different perspective on the park today. Oh, was there? Oh, well, looks like there was also another one for $4.99 from Cruising with Elena as well. Well, thank you so much, Elena. Again, we're just having so much fun out here, and you never know what's going to happen. See, I'm wearing my ridiculous hat. Yeah, this is the fun part. Like, it's just so cool to be out here. I'm having so much fun. I hope you guys are as well. But thank you so much. You have been just so kind, and we're just so glad we can be out here, and we hope you enjoyed as much as we did. But you've been so kind. You've been so generous, and we just want to thank you very much for that. And if there's anything you want to see, please genuinely let us know. We're just so glad to be out here, and if we can bring a little bit more fun to your day, we'd always be happy to. But thank you very much, Cruising with Lena. That was extremely kind of you. It's been a great night so far. Thank you, Elena. Oh, Jeff says you have to go on Figment since you're wearing a hat. Well, let's go in Creation Shop for a minute. We'll try, I guess if we want to do Test Track, we should try now. But yeah, I'm gonna keep everything open to do whatever we end up going to, and whatever we do, we'll just do. Yeah, we popped in here earlier. I completely forgot. We kind of slowly made our way over to the France Pavilion. I just still can't get over it. It's been such a fun day so far. We got to see, so if you guys missed the news, We got to see a couple weeks ago, Sergio was out of town. He's the juggler in the Italy pavilion. And when he was out of town, they replaced him with a person who would stack the chairs and like go really high like they used to have in the France pavilion. So many people appeared out of nowhere. Like, I'd never seen such a thing. When I saw this, like, the crowd was massive. Like, people were really into this. And then Sergio came back and the performer was gone. But very recently, Disney officially added them back on the app as seemingly a permanent entertainment option in the France pavilion, which I think is really cool because that's where that performance used to be. And I think it's cool that we have some variation of it now, at least semi-permanent at this point. So we got to see that earlier. We got to ride Ratatouille. We got to catch a little bit of Mariachi Cobre on the stage. We got to go in some different stores. And it's really cool. Like, we haven't been in too many of the World Showcase stores lately, so I think it's been cool to take our time. And we spent almost 3 hours just exploring World Showcase, which I think is really cool. This is a new bag. It has, like, the ear holder. It's also light reflective. Oh dear. Okay, hold on. Sorry. I'm not good with these things. Let me put you guys down for a second. Oh dear. I drop things sometimes. Okay, we're good. Sorry about that, everybody.
Yeah, it's pretty similar.
Okay. Oh, Mrs. Putter is here. Welcome, Mrs. Putter. How are you doing today? Yeah. A lot of the same merchandise. I have to check the hats. I always tell this story that one day I was walking through this park and I walked in here and I went in this store and I was like, a little bit of context, a couple of days before and actually months before, I always talked about how cool it would be if Disney ever brought back the Figment hat they used to have. They used to have a hat that looked kind of like this one, but it was kind of more subtle. I think it just said Figment on the front and then it had the wings coming out of it. And I always said it would be really cool, especially as they were coming out with more of these like character hats if they made a Figment one. And then one day I was walking through this store and I saw this hat and it was like the craziest thing because sometimes there's new things and people see them and they're all over the place. Everybody's talking about them all over the internet, but then this was like the very rare occurrence where I saw something for the first time. And like, that's what's so cool. Like, I see those kind of things every so often, but I don't generally see things that I've been hoping for months. So this was so cool to get such a fun hat back here again. But it's sold out for now. I think eventually, being that it was so popular, I'm sure they'll make more of them in the future. Darlene, how are you doing today? Oh, that's so cool. Well, hopefully you have a good trip. Hopefully we can help build some of the excitement. Oh, and Kevin's here. Welcome, Kevin. Also welcome to Alyssa. Welcome, Alyssa. And Caleb's here. Welcome, Caleb. Hopefully you guys are all enjoying this stream here today. I'm losing my voice. I apologize. But we're gonna go check. We'll look at the single rider line for test track. If it's short, we'll go on it, and then after that, yeah, whatever else we do will just be determined on what we run into and what we end up doing here today. I think that's the best way to enjoy these perks. Like, it's nice to just kind of go along with things, and whatever you can do, just try and do it. Oh, and Christine's here as well. Welcome, Christine. Everybody is here tonight. That's awesome. Hopefully you guys are enjoying the stream today. A little bit of something different. Thank you. No, they had this a couple months ago. I think it's sold out, but it might be back soon. Yeah, this one's really cool. Alright, what do you guys think? Do you want to wait? We're probably looking at 15 to 20 minutes or so. Tyler, also good evening to Amy. Welcome, Amy. How's it going? We're here. Test truck. Yeah, there's not a ton going on in the, at least this side of the queue. It was crazy though, when I was getting ready to come today, I was looking on the app and Ratatouille was like 15 minutes. And that's one of the craziest things, like, to see that ride that low today. It seems like EPCOT hasn't been incredibly busy these days. Oh, that's awesome, Leah. That hat's so cool. They've made a couple good Figment hats through the years. I'm glad they're starting to make more, because I feel like for a while they just stopped making fun hats, and I feel like they've been doing them more lately these days. Mr. Butters. This is such a cool hat though. But that was just one of the craziest days. Like, I was just looking on the shelf as normal, like a normal day, and then I saw like the hat I've been wanting for the longest time. Hey Richard, good evening. We're here. you're doing good, Richard. Yeah, this was so cool. When this ride soft opened, I remember coming over here. It was the craziest thing because the grand opening, was it a Monday? I think it was a Monday. I walked over, well, I don't think it was a Monday, but just for the sake of the day arrangement, it was one day, and I came like the day or two before it opened because they were doing a soft opening. I don't know if people just didn't know, or maybe it's because there wasn't lightning lane to slow it down a little bit, but I came here and it was maybe 30 minutes, and I just literally walked onto a single rider that day. Oh, welcome back, Manta Retravel. Yep, we are here at Test Track. I think I'll have to go with one Leah. I really do. I don't know about the, like, of the ride experience itself. I really like this version. I don't know if it's, I never got to do one, and that was the one that kind of, here's my goo tip of the day. Here's my regret. When I was a young goo, and I was about to ride Test Track, I would not ride anything. Like, you could barely get me on Dumbo. So, all my family was riding Test Track, and I was terrified because Disney made out to be, and it's true, they call it the fastest ride on property. And that was terrifying for me as a kid because we're good, sorry. So Disney would always market it as like the fastest ride at Disney World. And it really technically was, but it wasn't as terrifying as they made it out to be. So I never rode Test Track, and there was the last moment, like I was sitting there and my family was riding, and they were like, oh, Goo, you have to ride Test Track 1. It wasn't called that, it was just called Test Track back then. Nobody even knew there was a possibility there would be 3 different versions. So as a kid, I said, no, I'm not riding this. This is too scary. That was the closest I've ever gotten to getting on this ride. I went home for my trip. We didn't come back for a couple years, and then we came back, and it was Test Track 2.0. So that's my story. If you guys ever want to go on a ride and you're like, oh, looks like a very spooky ride, I would say go for it. You never know when you'll ever regret it. And it's one of those things where I really wish I could have ridden 1.0 because I loved the theming I saw from the outside. I loved the, like, the little Coke area with, like, the crash dummies. I thought that was really cool. But sadly, I never got to experience it. So if you guys are coming in and you have your goo tip of the day is ride the ride. Don't be terrified of it. Yeah, so Epcot's open till 9 tonight. There's Luminous at 9. As I said earlier, I feel like every time we come to Epcot, we watch Luminous. And that's not a bad thing. But I feel like if we wanted to mix things up here tonight, if we had something interesting to do instead, I would consider doing something different. If we can think of something before then, we might do that. If not, we'll definitely probably just try and catch Luminous at 9. The problem is the park closes at 9, so unless we wanted to do something that usually isn't like a long late wait time and get in line right before Luminous starts, that would basically be our only thing we could do today. Oh, no, that's not true, Mark. That's not what I meant.
This is the main
Point it over here. I was thinking Skyliner could be really good. Oh, good evening, Chris. Yeah, Test Track 1 had a lot of personality, which I think was really cool. I think there is an argument to be made that Test Track 3, at least the attraction itself, could be better than the first one. I think it's something that I think people will all have different opinions on. But from what I've seen of the first one, it's a really cool concept, but I think there's a lot... They put a lot of detail into a lot of the sets of this attraction, at least for 3.0, but that was more than I was expecting. Yeah, the idea of like what it used to be, just the concept of number 1, I think is just a really fun concept. Oh yeah, there's a ton of really good Halloween pins this year. I don't know, it's one of those things where we're going to one of the pin events coming up, and I'm kind of... I guess it'll depend what the RSP looks like. We won't have our RSP selections, I think, until the 20th. So I've been trying to kind of avoid a couple pins lately just because I was kind of saving for the pin event to see what we do get for that. Anna putters. Oh, that's awesome. Hopefully all the putters are doing good. Oh, and Danny's here. Welcome, Danny. Thank you.
single riders on the left.
That's crazy though, because like every D23, or at least Destination D23, for the past couple experiences have had a perks panel. And being that they kind of made a big deal about how this one's going to be bigger than the other ones, it just feels kind of weird. So I don't know, Walt, this year, I'm not sure how this is going to work.
I didn't know that.
there soon, everybody. We're very close to the front at this point. But yeah, thank you guys so much for waiting with me. We'll be getting Test Track here next, and then, I don't know, maybe we'll go to a couple other rides. If we are catching Luminous, we only have an hour and a half at this point, so we'll just pick what we want to do and just fill in the rest of the time with whatever we can. Well, it's been so strange, Donna. My allergies have just been terrible this past week. Oh, this will be great. Yeah, Test Track will be awesome. From the past couple times, everything should be good as far as connection on the ride. I'm not a technical dude, but I always put the Wi-Fi on and it seems to mostly be fine. The worst thing is my app glitches a lot, and sometimes when I'm holding the phone, I might like swipe the app closed for a minute, and when I open the app, what happens is it doesn't want to resume the stream, and I'm flying around, and it's not really easy to start a stream again. So we should be good, as long as I don't swipe on the screen weirdly. Thanks for being here today. Hopefully you're enjoying the stream. We've been doing a lot today. It's been a good day so far. So yeah, we literally just get on the ride up here. So once we get up to this Test Track sign, I'm going to take you guys off the phone, or off the stabilizer. I'm going to hold the phone. I'm going to put you guys on my goofy strap thing. And then we'll enjoy Test Track here today. thanks for your patience, everyone. I know sometimes, especially these single rider queues, especially this one where there's not a ton of space to really put the camera on, it can be a little bit weird. So I appreciate you guys staying with us. We're very close though. We shouldn't be very long at this point. We've been waiting about 18 minutes or so. It's worth noting that the sun officially sets at 8:06. So if we can time it out perfectly where we can catch one of the Spaceship Earth shows, that would be really cool tonight. I really like seeing all the different things, and I think being that there's not a ton of time, at least during the summer, at a lot of time where there's shows going on because the sun sets so late, it's one of those things where you're just gonna have to take it in as much as you can. Okay, here's the push truck sign. Okay, I think we're good. Mama Goo, if you could text me if we're good, that would be good. Sorry, I need to zip my bag. Sorry about that, everyone. Okay, we're good. Perfect. Thanks, Francois. Row 6, please. All right, we're getting there.
All right, 3 on row 3, 1 on row 4. How many here? 4. 2 on 6, 2 on 5. Single ladder row 6, single ladder row 5. How many here? 4. 3. Hang out there. How many here? 2. Come on down. Running 2 row 4.
All right, we're next.
Starting at 4, right? 3. Row 1, please. You're exiting?
Alright, here we go. Oh no, it's not sea serpent day, but don't forget to look for the sea serpent.
The seatbelt check is around the corner. Please remain seated with your seatbelt securely fastened and your hands, arms, feet, and legs inside the vehicle. And please, supervise children. Y cuiden a los pequeñitos. Just be yourself. Welcome, riders. I'll be your guide on today's journey.
And I'm your automated vehicle. Welcome to the test track.
We've always been dreaming about the road to tomorrow.
And now, we set a course for the future.
Before we can visualize tomorrow, we have to start by looking at the world of today a little differently.
That's where I can help. Let me show you how I see the world.
By using advanced cameras and sensors, vehicles are constantly scanning the road ahead, helping to prepare us for any surprises.
Hang on!
Woo, nicely done.
Surprises, huh? I was built for this.
Tomorrow's roads will be built with technology too, like inductive charging to help keep you powered up.
Smart Road activated. Power transfer complete.
Smart roads are just the beginning. Imagine being able to customize your vehicle at home.
Can I show them?
Go for it. First, select a new vehicle line.
What about this one?
Good choice. Now let's see how it looks.
Oh, let's try another. That looks good with the third row.
And here's one I think you'll really love.
Oh, I could get used to this.
Now how about we kick back and enjoy the ride?
Sure, it's always fun to be free.
Watch out!
I told you, I got this.
Right. Our
Brighter tomorrow.
ready to see what else lies beyond the horizon?
Let's go.
test drive might be complete, but just ahead is the vehicle showcase, where you can explore the latest innovations from General Motors. Not to shift gears, but please remember to watch your step and take all of your...
I think you should just leave the jokes to me.
Maybe you're right. Thanks for joining us. See you in the future. So, you get all the jokes and all the driving?
Hey, if you want to take the wheel, be my guest.
There's no wheel on this car.
Exactly. You humans.
Don't make me turn this car around.
Try. I want to move forward.
Sorry, everybody. This is really bad. There we go. Oh, gosh. I'm sorry. Okay. I hope you're not sick. There we go. There we go, everyone. That was Test Track. I apologize for the end thing. The phone was dying, and I accidentally closed the app right as we were getting off. So I just switched phones. So it worked. A little bit of a delay, but we're good. Perfect. Well, thanks for your patience, everybody. Hopefully you enjoyed Test Track. Oh, no, Regina. Hopefully you're doing good today. Also, welcome to Nan. Welcome, Nan. Awesome. Oh, hey, Ghost Host. How are you doing today? So yeah, that was Test Track. This is all the different cars you can come here. So if you're coming around EPCOT and you want to buy a car, you can buy one. That's cool. I am kind of mad. I really hope, and I hope this isn't something that's just what they had right now. But I'm really hoping that down the road they will eventually make more Test Track merchandise. As of now, they just have the shirt and the pin. There was, I think a customer is restocking them right now. But here are the TVs. I know Francois was asking what the TVs. These are what the TVs look like. They come in packs of 1, and I think they're only $9.99, so they're a little bit cheaper. Oh, Rich is here. Welcome, Rich. Hopefully you're doing good. It was good. We've been checking out a little bit of World Showcase today. It's been a really fun day so far. Hopefully you're doing good, Rick. Oh, and Arjons is here. Welcome, Arjons. Good evening to you as well. Welcome. It's been a really fun day. We've been getting basically everything. Like, we've been doing some stuff that we don't normally do, and we've just been filling the night with as much as possible here today. So hopefully you've been doing good. Oh gosh. Oh, good evening, Tony. Happy Wednesday. Okay, would you guys rather a shot of Beverly or a shot of the barbecue soda? I don't have the strength to wish it or to mix it right now. I don't know. It's very hot today, and I feel like that would just make me more thirsty. Oh gosh. Well, if anyone is joining us today, one of my nemesis is there's a couple things that are like naturally my nemesis, my things that are kind of my enemies. One of those is Beverly, but one of the things I don't talk about too much is because if I talk about it more, people will know the secret, and I always like to keep it quiet. But the bar than Beverly, I think it's not like, it's worse in different ways, but the worst thing is if you mix them, it's just a complete terrible destruction. But yeah, I guess we'll go get a shot of this barbecue sauce drink. I think the Beverly's, it's a little bit more tolerable, but they're both some of my enemies, some of the things that I end up encountering sometimes in these parks. This isn't very full, but it's what we get today. Oh gosh, I forgot how bad that is. Okay, I need something to get that out of my mouth. Okay, I did it. Excuse me. Oh gosh. Yeah, for anyone who missed it, we released a video earlier today. We went to Cracker Barrel. Because if you guys missed it, Cracker Barrel redid the inside, or at least they're going to. Only a couple locations have opened with the new refurbishment. So we got to go and check out the new Cracker Barrel. So if you guys are curious what your Cracker Barrel, your local Cracker Barrel might look like in a couple of years, that will probably give you a peek into what's going to happen. Lisa, how are you doing today? Also, good evening to Ski. Welcome, Ski. happy Wednesday, everyone. Hopefully you guys are all having a good week so far. We've been doing some things we don't normally do. So we started off in World Showcase. Rather than just going to the rides first thing, we spent some time enjoying some different stores and different entertainment around World Showcase earlier in the night. And now we're going to try and ride a couple of rides. I believe there should be a show here in about 5 minutes or so. So we'll just hang out here in the area. Oh, awesome. Thank you very much, Donna. Donna got the link for the Cracker Barrel video if anyone wants to see it. So Francois got it as well. So if you guys see it, there are 2 links for the Cracker Barrel video. Okay. So yeah, we'll catch the show on Spaceship Earth. Afterwards, I feel like we at least have to go on Living with the Land. That's a masterpiece. It's a really good attraction to get onto. So we'll do Living with the Land. And I think at that point, it's already 8 o'clock. We might catch Luminous. I don't know. We always catch Luminous every time we're here. So I'm tempted. I don't know what we can mix it up with. I don't even know if Frozen would stream well because it seems like my other phone works better on that one. I noticed that for whatever reason, once you go up the big drop or the big hill thing, this is AT&T, and then we have another phone that's T-Mobile. And my normal phone always had good connection, so I have a T-Mobile phone as well, and I realized that that one works good, but I just haven't figured out a way to like work both of them into a stream before. I'm not that much of a technical dude. I just noticed when I was in there struggling to figure out if the connection was good or not, my personal phone was working, but the streaming phone wasn't. So yeah, we'll have to work it out maybe one day. Oh, Crazy Lizzie's here. Welcome, Crazy Lizzie. Oh, that could be fun. Skyliner is definitely a really cool idea if we could work something out with that. Oh, good evening, Gigi. Thank you so much for being here today. So yeah, there should be a show starting here in a couple minutes. We're just gonna hang out here for a minute, and then I think we'll go do Living with the Land, and we'll decide what we'll do afterwards. Hi, WDW Random. How are you doing? Just watched the Cracker Barrel review. Can't believe Matt didn't buy the accordion. I told him to. He should have learned to play it. He could have been part of our, the pan flute choir. Oh, sounds good, Tyler. Have a great rest of your night tonight. Thank you so much for being here. Well, looks like Ghost Host has actually been a member for 13 months, which is awesome. Thank you very much, Ghost Host. Again, that's so cool. Like with the membership, that's something we have so much fun with. We hope you guys enjoy it as much as we do, but it's something that I think is so much fun to work with. I love saying like, oh, wouldn't it be cool to have an emoji of something here like the Mighty Buffalo or something else in the park. So thank you very much, Ghost Host. I hope you've enjoyed the stream here today. I also want to give a huge thank you to Greg as well. Greg has actually been a member for 18 months, which is extremely kind. So thank you very much, Greg. Thank you very much, Ghost Host. Hopefully you guys have all enjoyed the stream here today, and we're just out here having a good time. It's been a good day so far. So thank you guys genuinely so much. Hopefully you've enjoyed coming along, and hopefully we can bring a little bit of the fun to you guys today. Thank you so much. Okay. Should have something going on here at least by 8:10. If nothing happens, we'll just move on. I believe the shows usually go on the 10s of the hour, I think, if I'm correct. So that means 8:10, 8:20, 8:30, 8:40. I think is going to be the schedule for this night. It'll be interesting. Once Food and Wine comes back, they'll probably switch a couple of shows to be going a little bit differently. But because there's no festival going on, they play one of my favorite shows. It's at 8:40. It's the EPCOT 40th show. So we might catch that, we might not. We'll see what we're doing after Living with the Land. But I think the first one should be starting here in 2 minutes. So we'll just hang out here. Sunset's at 8:06. So I'm assuming they probably wait a couple minutes after that. Oh gosh, yeah, the EPCOT 40th show is a masterpiece. I wish they would do it more, and it's one of those things where when you have that period of time without festivals, like during the winter when the sun sets pretty early, that's the best time to catch these shows, because you can have the 40th, you can potentially even see it twice in one night, which is really cool. That would be a cool thing. One time I did, I think it was a member stream where I came and I just watched all the shows they had, because they had a really good lineup one year for I think it was for Festival of the Arts. They had the Figment show, they had the EPCOT 40th show, They had the Rainbow Connection one. There was a lot of good ones, and that one was really cool because I just sat in front of Spaceship Earth and just watched the shows for like an hour long, and it was really fun. It's really cool. Oh, good evening, VS. Hopefully you're doing good today. We'll wait a couple more seconds. If nothing happens, we'll just leave for now. I think it's just cool sitting here though, because this is a nice place to be. The clouds look great. Like, this is such a cool shot right now. Okay. We'll move on. What? Where did Tigger come from? What on earth?
You know what? Don't worry about it. I will.
Okay, I guess there's just a random meet and greet here. I guess we might as well. We'll go over here.
Get out of here. You guys want to do it?
Oh, sounds good.
Do you?
Oh. Oh, well, thank you very much, Greg. That was very kind of you. Greg actually sent a $20 super chat here today. Excuse me. Saying beautiful sunset. Well, thank you very much, Greg. Again, like today, it's been quite the day. It's been really fun to kind of come here at EPCOT and just have a little bit of the flexibility of whatever is going on here today. So we hope you've enjoyed coming along. As we always say, these streams are always meant to be completely free. We never ever want to put a cost on anything. We're just so glad to be out here. But we hope you enjoyed coming along, and hopefully it was cool. We got to see the sunset. We got to wait for some Spaceship Earth, and even though we didn't see anything, it was cool to kind of hang out there for a minute. Thank you very much though, Greg. Hopefully you've enjoyed the stream here today. It's kind of a tight spot, but thank you very much. That was very, very kind of you.
Rabbit. Rabbit, your.
Okay. Thank you so much, everybody. So I've had a weird goal. When I was young, I would come here with my autograph book and I would get a lot of autographs. So in the past couple of months, I kind of made a goofy challenge where I thought it would be kind of fun if we filled a full autograph book with autographs. I think right now we're like 7 away. I don't have Piglet or Tigger, so if we can get these two right now, that would be perfect.
What's she doing? Then move away from her. I didn't do anything. Not to find me.
Keep some distance, huh?
Learn how to make your hand.
I have mine.
Why do you have to in front? You don't have to. Get behind Dad now. Oh, you're not going up there. Get behind Dad now. And stay there, please.
They're hugging in the drum.
Mark has also been a member for 27 months, which is awesome. Thank you very much, Mark. We have so much fun with that, and there's a lot that we have coming up, especially as we get closer to Halloween as well. But thank you very much, Mark. I hope you've enjoyed the stream here today. Hopefully you've enjoyed coming along, and it's been a really good day. Thank you so much, Mark. Alright, we should be... I think we're 2 away. Awesome. We're going to get these autographs really quick. We'll go to land, and then we'll see what we can do afterwards. Oh, no, welcome back, Jeff. I think I'm alright. Thank you very much. Do you know, will they do on the same page, or is it 2 separate pages? Could they do separate possible? Awesome. That might be better, because this one... Thank you very much. If possible, yep. Oh, Tigger! How are you guys doing? Hey, great to see you guys. Oh, yeah, that's awesome. Great to see you all. Can I actually get your autographs? That'd be awesome. Thank you so much.
Tigger and Piglet, if you'd like to do a separate page, each one on a separate page, okay? Who wants to go first? Yeah,
Piglet.
Here we go.
Awesome.
Set. Thank you.
Thank you so much. Oh. Is he doing good? Awesome. Perfect. Yeah. Sounds good. Get the next one.
Next.
Oh, thank you very much, Tigger. Oh, that's awesome. Well, it was great to meet you. Oh, that's so cool. Perfect. Thank you guys so much.
I'll take that for you. Thank you, my friend.
Awesome. Well, thank you guys so much. Have a great rest of your night. Thank you. Thank you. Okay. There we go. We got Piglet and we got Tigger. That's perfect. I'd rather have them on separate pages. And that's really good because it helps me fill this book quicker. I remembered my pen today, but she offered for the marker, and sometimes the marker will look a little bit better because this pen never wants to work. But that was cool. A little bit of a quick, spontaneous meet and greet. That's crazy for me because those kind of meet and greets end so early, and to see like Tigger and Piglet just walking around like that is something like you never see that happening, especially at 8:30 at night. So let's go do Living with the Land really quick. After land, we'll try and maybe get room for fireworks. If not, we see Luminous every other night, so it's not that big of a deal for me if we don't do it tonight. Welcome back, Steph. Oh, and Terry's here. Welcome, Terry. Happy Wednesday, everybody. So yes, you'll notice Rich put a buffalo in the chat. And that's something I want to let you guys know. I know sometimes people, we ride Living with the Land. Maybe some people are, thank you. Maybe some people are a little bit confused. But Living with the Land is such a masterpiece, and to commemorate how much of a masterpiece it is, we like to salute the mighty buffalo, because the buffalo have a good impact on the land. So once you see the buffalo on the ride, if you guys want to salute the buffalo however you want, if you want to put an emoji, if you want to say nice buffalo, however you want to do it, if we get enough unique accounts saluting the mighty buffalo, that'll count as one, and we're going to try and beat our world record. So feel free, join in, enjoy Living with the Land, and we'll go from there. It's a little bit of a tradition we have here. Oh gosh, well thank you so much, Richard. Let me get over here one second. Hi, one can for the back row if possible? Awesome, thank you. Oh, perfect, thank you.
Welcome to Living with the Land.
Excuse me?
As you board the boat, please lower your head and watch your step. For your safety,
but thank you very much, Richard. I'll do a full thank you once we get off the ride. Thank you very much, though.
Parents, and refrain from flash photography or using video lights until we reach the greenhouse. Now, sit back, relax, and enjoy Living with the Land.
Por su seguridad, permanezca sentado con sus manos y brazos, pies y piernas dentro del barco y cuida a los pequeñitos. A manera de recordatorio, no tomar fotos con flash y luz de video antes de llegar a Ninandero.
Oh, that's awesome. Oh, that's so cool. Thank you.
Welcome to a voyage of discovery and awareness of the richness, the diversity, the often surprising nature of living with the land. Our journey journey begins as dramatic and sudden changes are sweeping over the land. The approaching storm may seem violent and destructive to us, but to nature, it's a new beginning of the cycle of life. The surface of the land, living systems of our planet. We are a tiny portion of the Earth's surface. What begins to be more than half of the air. Rain of oxygen, food, medicine, and other elements essential to our lives. In the desert, nature has created a very different, no less beautiful living system. And while this arid landscape may seem lifeless, it is very much alive. The plants and animals that have learned to survive in these harsh conditions make use of what little water they can find and avoid the scorching rays of the relentless sun. The American prairie once appeared as desolate as the desert, but over time, rainwater and nutrients gradually penetrated the hard surface of this land. Even the hooves of the mighty buffalo helped create. Of all the forces at work on the land, humans have had one of the most profound effects. The need to produce food for a growing world led to the enormous use and sometimes overuse of the land. In our search for more efficient ways to grow food, we often fail to realize the impact of our methods. Today, we're learning to live with the land, discovering better ways to grow food that will assure both human and environmental well-being.
Seacoasts by developing and planting crops that thrive on salt water. In Japan, we're learning that by mixing leaves and other living materials into our soil, we can make farmland more fertile without the need for chemicals. Here at EPCOT, we're learning to reduce the need for chemical pesticides by breeding and using natural predators, like ladybugs and wasps, to control pests. In the farmlands across America, we're learning that by plowing under vegetation containing natural fertilizers, we can enrich the soil without the use of chemicals.
How will we meet tomorrow's growing needs for food production, yet still respect the needs of the land? Some of the answers are being discovered just ahead. To help us maintain these carefully controlled ecosystems, and for your safety, please remain seated in your boat at all times. to our living laboratories, where scientists from EPCOT and the U.S. Department of Agriculture are exploring innovative ways to produce bountiful harvests now and into the future. The tropics are home to the greatest diversity of plants on the planet. Many of these, like papaya, bananas, cacao, coffee, and rice, are well known around the world. These are just a few of the edible plants that have been an important source of nutrition for people living in the tropics. Many are rich in vitamins and minerals, while others are well adapted to growing in less than ideal conditions. Some, like the water lily, thrive in wet, swampy areas and waterways. All parts of this plant, even the flower petals, are edible. The starchy root of the plant has long been used to make flour for baking. One day, many of these lesser-known tropical plants may be as important as the bananas growing on both sides of the boat. More than 28 million tons of bananas are eaten annually, making it the most popular fruit in the world. When we mention farming, you probably don't think of fish. But fish farming, or aquaculture, accounts for nearly half of all the seafood consumed globally. Tilapia, bass, and catfish, like the ones you see here, are three of the more popular crops raised by fish farmers. The sustainable system we're using here recycles the water in the tanks. As a result, we're able to save millions of gallons each year. Our small fish farm produces nearly 5,000 pounds of fish each year to serve in restaurants around Walt Disney World. Innovations like this one can play an important role in our efforts to produce bountiful harvests and still protect natural resources. While there are more than 50,000 edible plant species in the world, most of us are only familiar with the handful that make up our everyday diet. The common grains growing here, wheat, maize, sorghum, and millet, plus rice, account for nearly 2/3 of our global food consumption. Learning how to increase yields of these staples is an important goal of research around the world. plants are definitely on their way up. Innovative growing techniques like these increase yields while more efficiently using resources like water, fertilizer, and pesticides. Another innovation at work here is our integrated pest management program. By populating our greenhouses with beneficial insects that prey on harmful pests like aphids and flies, we are significantly reducing our reliance on conventional pesticides. We're growing these crops using our nutrient film system. This technique precisely controls and recycles water and nutrients. With it, we can produce over 27,000 heads of lettuce a year in this one small area. The future of agriculture may include innovative ideas like this vertical growing system. Plants grown in this way use a fraction of the space required by traditional growing methods. That saves water and increases production. The aquaponic system on your left combines hydroponics with aquaculture. The fish provide a natural source of fertilizer for the plants, and the plants help keep the water clean for the fish. It's another great way to produce more while using less. In our lab, EPCOT scientists are working with the U.S. Department of Agriculture on a number of innovative projects. The goal of these efforts is to produce higher yielding and better quality plants. These greenhouses represent just a fraction of the work being done worldwide to produce bountiful harvests for our growing population. Scientists, farmers, and even backyard gardeners are doing their part to improve the quantity and quality of foods that we all rely upon. Together, we can continue to find more ways to increase food production and protect our precious natural environment. Only then will we truly be living with the land. On behalf of Walt Disney World, we hope you've enjoyed this unique journey through our living laboratories. If you'd like a closer look, then check out the Behind the Scenes walking tour. It's a chance for the whole family to get up close and personal with the plants and growing techniques in our laboratories. Inside the boat and remain seated until the boat comes to a complete stop. Please gather all your personal belongings. Lower your head and watch your step as you exit.
Alright, wow. You know, it's not every day you can say a couple words. I think the words we can say right now is we are living with the land. We're truly living with the land, mind you. And I think that was a masterpiece. That was so cool to see such an incredible attraction. And hopefully you guys enjoyed it as much as I did, because that was always a great one. That's so cool. Oh, that's awesome. Well, I did want to give a huge thank you to Richard. Richard has been so kind. Many times when we went on Living with the Land, Richard actually gifted some memberships. And I think it's just as a way to like share the Mighty Buffalo, because we do have a Mighty Buffalo emoji, which I think is really cool. So I just want to give a huge thank you to Richard. Richard, again, did that today, which was extremely kind. But thank you very much, Richard. You've been so kind with that. I hope you've had a good day here today, and hopefully you've enjoyed coming along with us here today. I think it's been, again, another fun day in the park, and I think it's been something that we've had so much fun doing this, and we hope you've enjoyed it as well. So thank you very much, Richard. I'm wearing my goofy hat here today. It's been a good day here today. Thank you very much, Richard. Perfect. Well, again, we appreciate you all being here today, everybody. Thank you very much for coming along on our fun night here tonight. We might, I think we just might go to do Luminous. I was thinking of doing something different tonight, but I don't really know what we could do because the park closes at 9 anyway. I didn't want to park off tonight because tomorrow the Beacon Barrel reservations come out, and like they could drop at any time, so I'm just gonna get up super early and just keep refreshing because I don't want to miss out on this. I really do want to go see this Beacon Barrel. It looks really cool, so we'll catch Luminous. We'll probably head out from there, and then we'll just move on.
Back and forth.
Oh, Mr. Putter says, impossible question, I'm sure, but what's your favorite hat you own? Ew. Well, I'll say, you said it, it's basically an impossible question for me. I do like these fun hats. Like, this is definitely up there. This one's really, really great. I like the goofy hats because these are just like, they're just fun. They're great. I love it when there's park exclusive things that are like things you could only get in a theme park. Like, for instance, you won't find EPCOT. You won't find a Figment hat like anywhere else than EPCOT, or at least Disney World. Other than that one time, I think Shanghai got some Figment merchandise, but for the most part, it's something that's exclusive to this park, and it's something that I think is just makes it a little bit extra special. But I have way too many hats I like so much. It would be basically impossible for me to choose a favorite. Oh gosh, that would be hard, Francois. I do have a lot of Magic Band 2s. Or no, Magic Band... What were the ones before the light up ones? I'm getting them confused. The one that didn't light up, I have so many of those. And I probably do have a Magic Band to match each hat.
Without us.
Let me get over here. I'm on the wrong side of the walkway. Okay. Welcome, VW. Have you done Cosmic Rewind? So I would say if you're worried about getting sick, I think it'll come down to what makes you sick. Because if you like if you ride like Ratatouille or like a screen-based attraction, there are a lot of screens there, but they're not like, they're just there on the wall. So if you can handle that, that would be good for the screens. But as far as the roller coaster goes, it's kind of a hard roller coaster to compare much to, because people like to use the word spin. I think spin is a little bit of a harsh word in that context. Your vehicle rotates with all the things going on around you. So wherever you are, your vehicle will rotate as you're moving fast on this roller coaster, and that can be a lot for some people. I personally am fine with it. I don't ever usually get sick on it. The closest I've gotten sick to on Cosmic Rewind before is when I got like the back row. The further back you get, the worse, the more intense it will be. So if you want to be less intense and you don't want to be as sick from riding it, I would recommend getting one of the front rows. Hopefully that helps. There's a lot of things that can contribute it to a lot of people, so that's just from what I've gathered, and I think some other people might have some input in the chat as well. Sir? Excuse me? George is going down. Oh, well, looks like we did receive a PayPal here today. Oh, this is from, let me see. Oh, there were two. Oh, well, thank you guys so much. This is from both Jeff and Steph. Jeff actually sent a $20 saying, goo. Oh, wait, hold on. Sometime when I click the button, it shortens the chat. I can't see the full thing. So Jeff says, goo, I'm feeling guilty having a snack alone. Treat yourself to a snack. And then Steph as well sent a 20 as well, saying, thanks for bringing us the glorious stream, and for all that you do, have another snack. Well, thank you guys so much. Again, tonight has been so much fun. Like, we've been able to get so many different things I've been wanting to get the past couple weeks. And I think it's been so cool that we could come out here and enjoy all of this with you guys here tonight. But thank you guys so much. Thank you so much, Jeff and Steph. Hopefully you guys are both having a great night here tonight. And thank you genuinely so much. We always say this. These streams are always meant to be completely free. We never ever want to put a cost. We're just so glad to be out here. And we hope you guys enjoyed it as much as we do. But thank you so much, Jeff and Steph. Hopefully you've all enjoyed the stream here today. And yeah, I've had a lot of fun. I hope you guys did as well. But thank you very much, Jeff and Steph. It's been such a fun night tonight. That was so very kind with you guys. Thank you so much.
Good evening. Tonight, we invite you to join us for Luminous, the Symphony of Us. Due to lower light levels during the show, we ask that you please watch your step and be sure to take small children by the hand. Tonight's performance of Luminous, the Symphony of Us will begin in just a few minutes.
Enjoy the show, everyone. I'll stop talking at this point. Thanks, everyone. Enjoy.
To the great gathering.
Welcome.
Bienvenue. Marhaba.
Yokoso.
Welcome.
Benvenuti.
Willkommen. Karibu.
Guanyin. Bienvenidos.
Everyone on this earth is part of the great symphony of us. Each of us a unique instrument, playing harmony to one another. And even though we are all playing different parts, it's our unified heartbeat that connects us, reminding us that we are more alike than we are different. A rhapsody of rhythms that unites us and connects us through commonalities of the heart. Find your place in the great symphony of us. You hear the sound of the world in motion. Running through the trees, the tides of the ocean. You feel the beat of a million hearts, all in time. And in the time into this world a raw noise. Cradled in tenderness, we tune ourselves to the world around us.
Don't stop your crying, it'll be alright. Just take my hand, hold it tight. 可以呼唤我到你的身边，je serai là avec toi. 'Cause you'll be in my devotion, you'll be in my heart. Stay till time is over.
Recognize the music in others, trading notes and improvising. Music becomes play.
Inevitably in life, the accompaniment drops out, and we experience great loss. We find that the melodies we cherish are gone, and for a moment, we are playing alone.
When somebody loved me, everything was beautiful. And when she was happy, so was I. When she loved me, when somebody loved me, everything was beautiful. Every hour spent together lives within my heart. Through the summer and the fall, we had each other. Just she and I together, like it was meant to be. When she
But we are never truly alone. Sing out so others can hear you. The music we make echoes back at us in chorus, in concert, in symphony. of us.
We hope you enjoyed Luminous, the Symphony of Us. From all of us here at EPCOT, we wish you a wonderful evening and a safe journey home. Thank you and good night.
Oh gosh. Wow. They're always so courteous. That's always nice of the voice. He's a nice guy. But that was good. Hopefully you guys enjoyed Luminous for tonight. That was a good, hopefully it was... I'm so sorry if the camera was moving around a lot tonight. Every so often I get this error message on the stream, and it just blocks like half the screen. And I can't get it to go away. Not really half, just the bottom where the barges would be. So I tried to make sure if I could get it somewhat straight. I hope it was fine, but regardless, we got fireworks. Hopefully you guys enjoyed them, and I think it's been what a night. Like, it's been great. We got to ride some rides, we got to see fireworks, we also got to catch some entertainment around World Showcase, which I think was great. Awesome. Well, thank you guys so much for being here, everyone. Hopefully you guys all enjoyed the stream. Tomorrow we're going to be doing something a little bit different. We always start our days at Animal Kingdom, but I think we're going to continue our days at Animal Kingdom. So we're going to start at Hollywood Studios around 9. Then we're going to go over to Animal Kingdom. And then we're going to try and keep the fun going from there. So if you guys want to join us tomorrow, that'll be good. It'll be after the chaos of the Beacon Barrel reservations at like 5. So we'll have a lot of fun. Tomorrow will be very cool. That being said, if you guys are watching this, maybe this looks like fun. Maybe you want to come out here and do all the things we did today. If you guys want to check out our friend Steph over at Mickey Guru, Steph is a travel agent. And she will help you book your trip to go wherever you're trying to go, whether that be Disney World, Universal, SeaWorld, wherever you're trying to go. Steph is an expert and she can help you book your trip starting today. Steph is in the chat, so if you want to say hi to Steph, she's right there. But again, all her help and all her services are completely free. She's not gonna, by using her, you're not gonna, like, it's still gonna be, it's gonna be potentially even cheaper because she knows some different rates you might not know about. But for the most part, everything she'll do for you is gonna be stuff that, like, would help you to do everything to make sure your trip is as planned as possible. So if you guys want to have an expert at the helm of your trip to plan everything for you completely free, helps out a travel agent, you can do so. We'll get a link in the chat. You guys can check out Steph and she'll book your trip to help you come out here and do a night like we did tonight. Thank you so much, Steph. Oh, hi, Dilo. Do you need my hat for tonight? Oh, let me see, Dilo. If you need it with the shirt, this shirt and hat combo might be a good one for the collection. I'll get one just in case. Delo's getting a catalog of all my hats. And Delo also likes to see the shirt as well. Actually, Delo probably might even have this shirt. But anyways, let's do it. I'll get it for you. Let's go this way. Something like that. Delo is a screenshot expert, so she gets screenshots of all the different pictures. So there you go, Delo. Hopefully that's a good one for your collection. Perfect. But yeah, I'm gonna start to head out at this point. We could probably walk over to the boardwalk or maybe even go park hop. But as I said, we have to go early tomorrow for Beacon Barrel, so I'm gonna get ready for that and make sure I get at least 2 hours of sleep last tonight. So yeah, thank you guys so much for being here, everyone. We'll walk through Creation Shop, we'll wrap up, and then we'll see you guys tomorrow. Oops, sorry. Oh, this is newer, by the way. I forgot to show it when it came out. It's one of these shoulder plushes, and it's a Stitch. So yeah, they're always adding more of those shoulder plushes. I just wanted to point that out as we were walking by. Awesome. Well, hopefully you guys all have a great night, everyone. Thank you so much for being here. And I think we'll wrap up from there. But we'll see you guys tomorrow. Hopefully you guys all have a great rest of your night. If anyone else is doing the same thing as me with the Beacon Barrel, I hope you guys have good luck with everything. And we'll see how tomorrow goes. I'm sure it's going to be a very, very hard one to get. But thank you so much, everyone. I hope you guys all have a great rest of your night. Happy Wednesday. And as usual, I'm Goo. You're you. And I wish you Goo and a happy rest of your Wednesday to each and every one of you. Thank you so much, everybody. Have a great rest of your night, and we'll see you guys tomorrow. I'll keep the stream going as we walk over here, but have a great night, everyone.
Every night I have dinner. Every night.